Thank you, J-Bats. Or Skelly. Yeah, I'll refer to you as Skelly. See here. See, close this one. So my face can pop up. Yep, there we go. And let's load up the game. 2 subscribers today. Wow, wow. Oh, it didn't do the emojis. So, how was work? Boring but good. I forget, have you told me what you do for work?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Talon, do you believe what they're saying? Do you really think the dragons have returned?
Oh.
I don't have time for idle
I have a
discussion.
meme for that.
Dark times may be upon us.
Well, something similar to that.
We hold each other close.
Of course.
All of this
Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
I can't tag you because you never accepted the rules in my server. Dang it. Hey, Silent!
Out of my way.
Yeah? They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land, and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else. Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter, The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
I've never Mjol told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see
You're
if
a
she's right.
stranger here too. Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the dogs.
How's the volume for their
abides by a
talking?
strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met.
No, I did
who
not
I'd be
eat.
able to trust.
I was
Since we
fiddling
share
around
the
with
same
YouTube
opinion
and
of him,
bots.
let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family,
What was what
represents
question?
everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect
Oh,
Riften citizens
can you
from
hear
her.
them okay, or do I need to
No
turn them up a
avail.
bit?
Well, there's Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word
game
like
volume.
a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed. Safe travels.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing.
Looking for
so
work?
Get off my back.
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibi Blackbriar. Ah, well. I recently approached Sibi Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibi half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibi believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibi for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Ah, that's a real shame. You would have fit the bill nicely.
Oh yeah. So, Skelly, if you look up towards the little follow and subscriber thing, do you know what kind of language it's in? It's, Daedric. You're close, though. Apparently Daedric doesn't have a character for underscores. Mm-hmm. I chose Daedric because Demon Queen.
Need a ride?
Any luck with Sapphire? By the 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Potion of brief invisibility.
Get going.
By the way, Hunter, Skelly is, one of my guildmates from, ESO.
Need something?
Oh, you don't, bitch. I'm getting away. I don't want to talk to you, Brynjolf. Yep, and he streams too. He's just started and he's already affiliate because all the guild watches him. And did you get some regulars too, Skelly?
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this. Over here.
Oops. I usually play in God mode, so I haven't played survival for a while.
Need something?
What are you doing down here, Sapphire? You weren't here when I entered.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us
Riften
this
is
far.
rough these days.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I
Don't want
worry
to shoot
about
Sapphire.
you, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to check the entrance.
Just
the
want to
right
check
way.
out my cat,
Be right
Jewel.
back.
Mm-hmm. And it plays the little theme song with it, too, when you get close to one. Maybe I should drink that brief invisibility potion and just zoom past two of them. So I'm trying to come out, so is he actually gonna come out?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Someone there.
You're making me angry.
You can't hide from me.
No, I don't have any shouts. I skipped. I'm not doing the main dialogue.
Where are you?
Or the main quest right now. I was just goofing around with a bunch of stuff. Because I want to have some freedom before dragons constantly attack and kill me.
Someone there? Oh. Why are you already dead? I'm gonna join the Dark Brotherhood and get some gear before I, um, do the quest line. The main quest line.
The fuck? Why is there... Is this like some kind of encounter? Why is there a rat infestation in the
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
cistern? Or the Dragon Flagon? Oh, that's right. I added a mod that redoes the guild. I forgot about that mod because I've never used the mod.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon is in place.
I have no business with you.
What do you mean you have no business with me? I have a fucking gem. Let me talk to you about my gem.
Selling, I'm not buying.
Beckel and me, we have a thing going. Try anything with him and it'd be bad for your health.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
What? I have gem. Quest say gem to you. Didn't want to join Thieves Guild. Yeah, I'll do that later. Or do I want the special dialogue? You wanna make a suggestion? What's up?
Oops, I don't want to attack the door. Yeah, I figure like heavier attacks will stagger and prevent from blocking, but I just die now kind of feeling, and I don't want to wait for it to charge up.
Or ingredients, let me know.
This place is... Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly. I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore Stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it. You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it. When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ugh. I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingun girl. Oh no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingun is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her. Be careful. The road to Shore Stone could be dangerous.
Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture could be burning as we speak. Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nernroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out. Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Halfjorg, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingun Blackbriar. Bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients. Yes, goodbye. Take a look. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Yes, goodbye.
Have you managed? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay, so they have a share shop.
Be careful. The road to Shore Stone. This place has seen better, but it's not my fault.
Need to grab another Mountain Dew soon. I think once I put my stuff away. Shit, I forgot to sell stuff at them.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Well, Mountain Dew doesn't do anything to me. I just like the taste of Baja Blast. I should do that. I once stayed up for 24 hours playing Skyrim. I jumped off a mountain so I could get to the vampire castle quicker. And while I was running through the woods, a fucking wolf popped in out of nowhere, jumped scared the shit out of me, jumped a mile high, and 2 seconds later my game crashed. No, not right now. Back when I lived with my parents, so years ago, probably like 2019. Just reading you say, stay fueled up while playing Skyrim, it just reminded me of that. It was like in the middle of the night when I got jump scared, and I'm so glad I didn't wake up my parents. No, 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 no. I should have installed the hiding helmet mod. Oops. Okay, that's right. No, I don't want to read. Also, I have emojis that you can use, Jasper in my themed, or me themed, Demon Queen. My favorite is the Pudge Jiggle and the Bread Roll. Yee. That's one of my favorites. The other one is where the Pudge Jiggle, where Jasper kind of jiggles side to side.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Everything all right?
This is another inn.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna ask your opinion on AI art and see if you'd want me to make you some emojis. Made my emojis with AI art.
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
I thought this dude was an orc. Dude's green as fuck.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place.
I used Bing AI. It's the best thing for emojis.
Take it, please.
Yeah, he is pretty sick.
Don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing.
I haven't made any yet, but I'll send them to you so you can do them yourself because I can't put them in there onto your stream stuff.
Life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years spent in libraries.
Oh, he's a Altmer, that's why he's this color.
Contained but a whisper of a hint of the file. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the Eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it. A legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn.
Bing AI Copilot, great kind of thing. So
Made of the
search Bing AI Copilot and probably put art at the end of it.
Said that the file will replenish.
It's free, so yeah, you should be able to make them yourself.
For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry.
I just recommend having the word chibi in the prompt.
Take a look.
Fucking no one has Imp Stool. Oh wait, you got Imp Stool. Yay! We got Imp Stool, people! Let's make some paralysis potions!
Why are you still standing around here?
Sorry, and I forgot to sell my shit to him.
May the Eight guide you to the fire.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
May the Eight guide you to the fire.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him. I'll never have master. It doesn't matter what I believe. Norellian does. And it might be the only thing keeping him alive right now. Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him.
I don't appreciate loyalty.
He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much.
I hope you have coin to spend and you're not just here to gawk at my goods.
It does. Sorry, I was pulling it up on my phone, that's why I was just sitting there.
May the Eight guide you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
That's the thing for the AI art. You won't let me sell my weapons to him. Damn it.
Why are you still standing around here? May the Eight.
What are you doing that for? If you need anything, come see me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Did I sell Imperial gloves? Oops. No, I don't think we came. There was Imperial gloves.
Thank you for your custom.
Can't just throw the big log.
You probably figured this out, but my little demon girl right there, my demon queen persona, she is also AI art. And then Twitch for animated stickers, they have a feature where you can just have them animate it for you. So the spin is the general spin and stuff. That you can just choose that for the animation.
Need something?
Or there was a thing where I put the necklaces. Huh. Am I imagining it? Here it is. Oops.
It's a fine day with you around.
Okay, so I got a steady stream right here of paralysis and lingering damage. And then we got healing. I think it also heals. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to use them myself.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grellet.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraffers getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody...
It's Grellet. Mercy! Someone has killed Grellet. Grellet is dead. Aventus did it. Just hooray! Leave here. Grellet the kind is dead at last.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait!
I wonder if it would be more cool to have my Spotify music on or leave the background default Skyrim music.
Child. What you heard is true. But Aventus
I'll enable it
Aretino
when I
walks
take my
the
stretch
dark
break in
path.
2 minutes, though.
His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
I don't know why, but I'm naturally good at lockpicking.
Mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the
Child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Sometimes I just start saying that around my mom when we're hanging out. She's look at me like, what the fuck, Willow?
Sweet
mother, send your child unto me. For sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Die, Grelod, die!
Looting his house before I
Sweet mother,
talk to him.
Mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, you've come at last! I knew you would! It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood! You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The head mistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grelod the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grelod the Kind. Please hurry. It's on our whole orphanage in Riften. You did? Really? This is the best news I've ever gotten. I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good, just not that good. You killed the old hag before I even asked. Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom, supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
It looks like it's not flagging the quest right away. The reason I was saying I'm pretty good at lockpicking is because, the reason I'm streaming Skyrim is because my friend and fellow streamer, Abby, she's, streaming Skyrim and was like, and she sucks at lockpicking. She absolutely sucks at it. And I've told her, so I'm not really talking behind her back because I've told her in the chat.
I don't haggle. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Thank you for your custom.
Mm-hmm.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
But, like, she'll completely go the wrong way once it has, like, it's going good, and then it just needs that little extra, she'll go completely to the other side of the block. At least she's done that a few times. So right when she's about it, she has to move down, like, down a tiny smidget. She'll just move to the wrong way or something like that. I wanted to get kidnapped by the Brotherhood, and then I was gonna take my stretch break and make me some dinner. Okay, and then there's an ad break right now? Okay, I can't read that. I should not have that put that in cursive. Jeez, I need to fix that.
It's okay with you around.
Okay. So I will take a break since Skyrim does not want me to do that. That's because you subscribed to me. But I'll do the be right back and fix up some stuff. So I'm right here because I'm gonna be switching and go grabbing um my microwavable dinner in 5 minutes. So I'll just play here so you can. I don't know how to explain it, but like if I'm gonna be dashing back and forth a bit, then I'm gonna leave it on this kind of screen instead of the full screen. When I was playing on my own, I didn't need the courier coming to me. I just went to sleep and then, yeah. I just don't like that since the chats are different, they can't carry over all the words. So it kind of cleared the chat. I guess I'll make that delivery of or whatever. Yeah. And sometimes, like for me, sometimes it hasn't needed it. Like I was just playing yesterday and I was playing a different character on my own and it let me sleep and get kidnapped. Let me see here. What? Save. Let's configure this mod. Looks like it's constantly farting. Or if it's made out of fart cloud. Is bandit encampment in my way? This, yeah. I'm playing modded. Hey, courier. And there goes my microwave. Oh, stop. Make it a big horse. Or should I make it a pony? I'll make it a pony. Now, or at least next stage of it. Now I got a pony. It's so rude. Oh, wait. Yeah, I like that. Let's see what it looks like without the ghost. What color should it be? What's this bright red glow? Oh, I was choosing eyes. You want red? Fucking huge horse. Okay. Which I said the horse be? Pony to great horse.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
I need to turn off Spotify.
I
Oh
sent
wait,
him
you
a
can't
letter
hear
weeks
Spotify
ago
on this.
to have
Okay.
Pilgrim. He'd
Ignore
forget
me.
his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-York that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time.
But Spotify is still bugging me. Oops. That is Shift tab, not Alt tab.
Hid yourself. I hate seeing a good mine go to waste like that, you know? Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it, though.
Vampires.
Sure, it's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble. Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots. Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up. Moved right in and made themselves at home. Did it overnight. I'm not even sure exactly where they came from. No one's been hurt yet, and they seem to be staying in the mine. But who knows how long that will last. If we can't get back into the mine, our town is sunk. Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground. I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death. Be careful in the mine.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
You might do the DLC next time? Yeah, I was there at the end of your thing, and by that point I was done doing your server. I saw that you ended it. And I heard you getting a little bit emotional. This is still really hot. Can I summon my horse in here? I can. Wait, is that all to it? I thought I would have to fight a mama spider. Yeah, there should be like a mama spider crawling out of there. Near that, or things get worse because I cleared them out and then the whole village is gonna be destroyed.
made by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Where the fuck did you go, man? You were hiding in plain sight.
The spiders put you through the ringer? Gone? Every one of them? Why, that's incredible. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
500 gold. Pretty nice.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
You hate the spiders in this game? Did you know that the spider's spit and the Charis spit are labeled as magic spells, so they can be blocked with the ward spell?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Have you managed to make it out to Shore's stone? Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel. Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need? I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent. But I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable. To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die. Nirnroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable. My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
I think I might have to restart the game because I don't think I'm getting experience for quests and stuff again. We'll know when Astrid kidnaps me. I just want to check the progress of my plates first. Oh, look at that beautiful stuff. What's odd? Yeah, I'm using a mod that changes skill experience into discovery and adventure experience, including killing monsters. Look at this. Paralyzes the first 4 seconds, drains 4 health for 10 seconds, and restores 22 health. Oh, I'm getting quests. I'm just not getting the experience because of the mod. Or, like, with the mod, quests are supposed to give me experience instead of leveling up my skills. And the mod seems a bit, I won't say wanky, but a little bit. I love this fucking potion so much. But if I discover the abandoned shack location with Astrid, then the mod is still working. And it might be that not all quests set me up for experience, too.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And the game crashed. Glad I saved right before I went to sleep. Mm-hmm. If I had a suspicion that it might crash, and that's why I saved. Crash. I'm not sure if I said craft or crash. Mm-hmm. It usually will crash when there's sudden transfer across the map or something. Kind of like when Astrid kidnaps you. And then another sweet mother, send your child unto me for the sins of the worthy are bath I blood fear. Chant from the Dark Brother by Black Sacrament. Sorry, I wanted to say that real quick. Because it was in the little tidbits notes. Basically, and then I was caught by some guards and had to pay a bounty, and they kidnapped me and took me to Dragon's Bridge. And so, when I was pretty far away from it, and my game froze during that. So I was scared it was gonna crash, and I knew I hadn't saved in a while.
Sleep well. Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet...
I forgot to read the note. I guess I can do that now. I don't usually sleep in game, or in Skyrim, so I had a hard time figuring out how to join the Brotherhood. Yeah.
Well, well. Aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances? When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill.
Yes, I do listen very well.
Of course.
I am a listener.
And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
What happens when you attack Astrid? I was like, should I just back save and attack Astrid? Oh, maybe I have been gaining experience all this time and I just didn't notice I needed to level up. Fucking mud crabs. Okay. Should I kill the— where'd the chicken go? Should I kill the chicken?
Need something?
Give in to the chaos? Let's do a quick save then. Who the fuck sees me? Chicken. Chicken sees me. Who is detecting me? Got 5 bounty to Whiterun.
used to strangers here in Riverwood. You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
No mercy
Just
for the
hope war
chickens.
doesn't come to Riverwood. There's enough trouble in the world without those stormcloaks stirring up more. Until next time.
When I first started this playthrough, I tried to get cabbages out the back of a cart, and I died. I nearly died, and then I died in the next encounter. Still not seeing that wood elf. Here we are.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I've been thinking, maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. Until next time.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
Well, one of us has to do.
Lucan over in the Riverwood Traders says thieves broke
No
into his store.
adventures, no
Strange.
theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Good to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. I'd better get going.
Well, I don't know. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Just, I'm gonna cheat this gold claw in after completing the quest, because my modded house has a secret room where you put all your artifacts, like all the claws, and I kinda need to cheat one in so I can put the claw on the wall.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage at Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. And we have plenty of things in the shop that are
Put a pot over his head.
Found the claw about a year after he opened
Break
the
him
store.
while they're sleeping.
Never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Do you hear any static being picked up by my microphone by chance?
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
All the strategies? Ah, yeah, I get you now. I thought you were responding to my, do you hear static from my microphone? Okay, cool. My little microphone doodad is lighting up. It does that occasionally, but I don't know if it's ever making noise. There's a delay when you send chat? Ah, shit. I didn't realize there'd be bandits. Didn't have time to prepare.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Spin you alive.
Just wanted to meet with Juniper Berry. I just realized I don't need a break for 2 hours. Going the wrong way. Who needs roads? Get attacked by a bunch of wild monsters. Is the road I need? No, that's a path. Here we go. What just hurt you? Remember correctly. Look at this map a bit. Are they fighting Hague Ravens? I struck them in the heel. Achilles heel. They got a bound sword spell? Fuck yeah. When did I kill this guy? Oh, there's another bandit. No, it's not my first playthrough. You didn't ask that. Hey, Goshi! I saw red and I saw the versus thing and my mind went to Hunter. Hi, Goshi. I just pressed H because I'm so used to ESO. Where the fuck did my horse go? How'd your stream go? Your PC crashed? Oof. Wait, why'd you move? Stop moving! I need to get closer, I can't see them. I'm normally not this bad at archery. There we go. Straight through the gut. I've completed the main quest line, Dragonborn's quest line, Shigoroth quest, the Book Thieves Guild, and Dark Brotherhood quest line. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Other than that, I don't think I've really completed any quest line. Companions? No, I have not completed the companions. I was thinking of doing companions or College of Winterhold after that, after the Dark Brotherhood. I think after my introduction, I will take a short break to stretch my leggies, throw some trash away. Oops. I hate the black door so much.
At last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
Sorry, safe place.
Yes, the silence suits you. Gives you an air of mystery. Now, down to business. I'm arranging a job for you. But in the meantime, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce... I'm afraid I don't have a primary The Unholy Matron, the Shrouded Lady, the Mistress of the Void. She goes by many names. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today she's... well, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's being brought to this sanctuary by her keeper. Yes. A few months ago I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil. The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon. They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out. Try not to, but I do realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing. Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell, or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But there is another option. Some members of the Thieves' Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased for a price. Something to think about. Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place. This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more, and so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Armbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
again. To the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. With the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. Mine's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
So bad, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Hey, Skelly.
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damn messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant.
Like the wall.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Spring Fang style. But now he's dead, and I'm a new loincloth.
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you. Heard she pulled the old choose your victim gad with you. Ah, I love that one. You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family. I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help me.
Shit, I was gonna tell you something, Skelly. Oh yeah, never.
In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are.
Hold
I
on,
was
let me get
once,
this good.
Of course, 300 years ago.
There's no Khajiit in either the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim.
Stay safe.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
Welcome, my sister. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you. You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders. You'll do fine here. Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King of Blackmarsh. Trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my advent.
Yes, I know. You freaked out about this when I mentioned it in the guild chat.
Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary.
Strange considering their skills in lockpicking and staking are higher than any other race.
Life is good.
Hey baby, who's a good kitty? Yeah, you're a good kitty. You're a fuzzy, fuzzy kitty.
Until next time, sister.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you. Ah, going for the mysterious and brooding thing, huh? That may work for your targets, but you'll find I'm not so easily impressed. Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available. to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you. Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked back.
You're right.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. You've got something to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
New sister, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family. You certainly have a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress. What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes. May the Shroud of Death embrace you.
Yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine. I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand. Well, not literally. You can see how painful that would have been for Mother. But I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by 1, completing complex incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by 7. Ah! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School. Yeah, goodbye, kill lots of people, hail Sithis, blah,
That's
blah.
true, but still, I wouldn't consider them official members because they're just labeled assassin or thief.
I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow.
Where the fuck is the puppy? Never thought of it like that. Can't find the puppy. Where is your husband?
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
It's not in here. Found him.
Well, well, it's raw meat. Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you. I'll give you a week before you end up dead in a ditch. Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment, so you can't be all bad. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people, and the color blue gives me a headache. Yeah, good luck.
Strange. Why was he in Ashbridge's bedroom? How scandalous. Go for it. We got some stuff to sell. Sounds good. Go buy it. Treat yourself to something nice. Good, good. See, right here is where all the skulls go. I think it's right here. Yep, right there. And you got a little thing for... Or I suppose... I guess I thought one of these were designated for the Blade of Woe. That's where I put the Blade of Woe. You get all the Dragon Priest masks, and then special things for the weapons. Lava Jack is right here in the middle. And places for the black books, Elder Scrolls. And here's a thing that holds all the amulets, so I got Amos Talos. But yeah. And then you also get a bathroom in here. And got a little nice little thing, and then this. And also, you can change your appearance. I really like this housemaker. Or this mod author, or whatever you want to call it. You need this mod? He had, or they, I should say, have like 10 houses. Some are buildable too. This one is by far my favorite because of how close and convenient everything is. And then also it's adoption friendly. So you can bring your spouses and kids in here. Spouses, plural, if you have mods for that. They ain't ready. And I know if you have special edition, they also did stuff for special edition. Samuel and Sophie is you. I got Sophie too the first time I adopted the child. Sophie's the flower girl, right? And it has like an auto sorting thing where you don't have to go through everything most of the time and place stuff into the... Yeah. What the fuck is this? And then they got a viewing chamber, they got this staff enchanter, scrolls. You are able to take these, but I don't like taking them because I feel like that's kind of cheating. And then also, you got crossbows, all your storage for all different weapons. Why is there 2 staff things? Oh, unenchanted? Oh, when the fuck did this get here? How long has this been here? I've had this mod since 2019. When the fuck did they put this in here? Keep in mind the last time they updated it was 2015. Oh yeah, so also, you know how it asks, you put all your stuff in, you know how it asks, how much you want to put in, right? It will automatically take all of it out into your inventory. Or all of it, it will put automatically all of it into your inventory when you go to a crafting station. So like, all my ingredients and stuff here, when I use an alchemy lab, it's automatically all transferred to my thing. And then when I'm done, it will all go back into there. And it does it for crafting, chanting, I'm pretty sure, alchemy, and cooking. Oh yeah, so then they also got all the Shrines of the Divine, and then all the stones. I'm trying to think of what else they have. You saw the flower pot, or the things. And down in the basement, where the flower growing things are, they have tons of room for extra followers. Kitchen for your own followers. Over here, does they have their own bathroom? Looks like they don't have an edit person near, though. And then you got your garden. And then a bunch more places to store weapons. And armors. So in case you have a lot of modded stuff. Oh, there's more. Yeah, there's just a lot of places to store stuff. The drop-off chest? Oh, that's cool. So, if you're just, coming home, like, fast traveling or using the teleport... By the way, they have their custom teleport spell to teleport to the house. If you ever don't have fast travel enabled. Right outside the front door is a drop-off chest. Where you can drop off all your extra stuff. And it will automatically... Right here, you got the drop-off chest. And down in the crafting room, there's a place where you can gather all your dropped-off materials. If you just want to do that. What the fuck was it doing again? I got distracted with my house tour. There's no delivery at this hour? Oof. I want to test something. So, I'm potentially gonna make my game crash. Oops. Let me just save here real quick. I was playing on a thing. Yep, it is midnight. And every time I crossed this bridge, it would crash. Cross the bridge on the horse. So I'm wondering if it was either just that playthrough or the horse modding. Okay, it looks like it was just that playthrough. I might make this not glow invisible because I just looking at my ass floating on the ground. Actually, no, let's go this way. I think I was actually abandoned this way too. One of the mud crabs got sucked away. The skeleton over here. Hey, there's a bunch of stuff behind this waterfall. I never noticed that before. Oops. There we go. How close is McDonald's? He took an arrow to the knee and died. It's more the thigh, but still. And there you go. Can't even float down as a corpse properly. Do you want McDonald's that bad to walk like that much? Yes, you do? Okay, then go. Oh shit. That swept me away. I just wanted to catch the fishy. Dawn Star, right? And where was the other place? Right, not Rockstead's, Keep pressing H for my mount. I need to change it. There we go, Shadowmere. Fucking big ass horse. I'm not judging your choice of horse size, by the way. It's a big ass horse. I don't want to take this way because I know there's a troll somewhere. Get me an ice cream cone. Actually, no, I'll take some fries with honey. Yeah, fries with honey.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Fries and honey are good. McDonald's recently started charging 30 cents per thing of honey. Hey, Malik! Holy shit! Come here, kitty!
Maik wishes you well. Maik loves the people of Skyrim. Many interesting things they say to each other. Maik does not understand what is so impressive about shouting. Maik can shout whenever he wants. Maik saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Where the fuck did my horse go?
Maik is done talking.
No, he is not a liar. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on. You got this, girl. Play again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to force close it. Should have saved when I went to teleport. Think I might have saved it after my week. My week? I mean, even still. Okay. It's nothing bad. Just pre-teleport. So I just have to teleport to Helgen and go all the way back there, but might not be there. You can't see it because the subscription and follower thing is there, but I use fast save or quick save a lot. It's raining, I don't think we'll see Mike. Oh, my horse is probably different. Back to the ghosty horse, yep. Shadowmere. Quick save. Just realized Mike was likely a encounter point. Meaning I might run into some other kind of encounter. Am I going the right way?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Fox. That fox wasn't here before. Looks like nothing's at the encounter point. If you ever see a little leg spike, it's because, I am doing a quick save. What the fuck do you want?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it.
Where the fuck is Coder? Oh, so he had a disposition with someone and I just got a reward for the disposition. Or like the dislike. Cornelia and Popeye did not get along together. Actually, this dude has a quest related to him first, so I'll finish that quest, get a quick reward.
Who are you? What do you want? Do you want something? Look, if you ain't gonna talk, or spare no coin, just go away! Please, just leave me be!
Okay, I guess I can't get that quest from him. So he's just gonna have to die. Neither have I. That's my first time getting it. You could hear a nerd rip. Maybe not. I think there's swordfish in these lakes. Milky! How are you? Welcome back.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted. The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Sir, I've got no interest in magic users. No use for their kind at all. They're way up north in Winterhold, and that's fine with me. I don't even like our Jarl having a court wizard. There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think
What time is it for you again? Milky, you're like 4 hours ahead of me?
Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If
More
you think there's
4.
anything you can do, be my guest. About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way
Pardon
down.
me, my lady. Would you care to
We
hear
don't
me
get
play
many
my lute?
visitors through here. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? If you pass through again, stop
If
by
you
for a
fancy a
drink.
bit of music, let me know. I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. That's so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all.
Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? What do you want? Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them. What a boring conversation.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute? I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you. A pleasant journey, milady.
Speak.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge. They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Fun fact.
Passing through on your way
fact.
to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Klimek means to climbs, and since he climbs all the way to High Hrothgar, he's literally his name. There's quite a few people who are quite literally their names.
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be. And climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
And then there's the son of the innkeeper in at the Silver Blood Inn, I believe it is, in Markarth. And his name means to clean or whatever. And he always sweeps around the place and cleans the place.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Yeah, don't tell me about the fucking
Be careful
troll living up there.
Traveler?
Care for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. The Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them. Suits me just fine. My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago. Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where
I don't
I
like
have
her
to scour
nose.
Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size.
Her face
Costs me
looks
too
like a
much time and
clay.
money. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
You ever settle down to have children?
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town. The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they live their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine? I wish I could go with you.
Any idea how I can get my daughter's head out of the clouds?
I want a companion. Abby, the person who was doing, she did like a quest and then she got a Khajiit follower, friend person. So I might do the intro to this College of Winterhold to get that Khajiit dude. Yeah, let's do a hard save.
Need a ride? You can get a room at the Bee and Barb. But mind your coin purse. It's no secret the Thieves Guild makes its home here. Oh, and if you meet Maven Blackbriar, stay on her good side. This is her city, and nobody else's. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Giddy up there.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar. Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. If there's anything you need, just let me know. I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. She doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. And then there's our little inn. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Though even that's dried up some. That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss. Good day.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by. No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn. And Dagor and I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues. Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right?
We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago. Few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living. It's not much, but we get by. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then.
Yeah,
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
If you're here see, well, and you've seen the sights, might as well head somewhere warm.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the Immortal Plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Well done indeed. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Winterhold's glory days may lie, but the college lives on. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course.
What do they look like, a
I'm
mage,
simply
right?
Trying to understand the reasoning behind it.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
Where's my mouse?
Another new student. I'm surprised
There
at how
it
many
is.
of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. Here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings.
I wish I could go into my inventory and look around while she's explaining shit.
And the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
There we go.
Our newest here in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
I think after the tour, I'll take a short break.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile, treacherous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
Where's the dance emote? Or where can I play my instrument?
Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a
Oh
word.
yeah, he'd definitely appreciate me pulling out my glass harmonica.
Would you mind helping me
Or
with
my
the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's all right.
Or
I
my
can teach you a very
flute
basic
or whatever.
one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want one else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo.
This isn't the name of the cat.
Oh yes, Jizargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. There is much for Jizargo to be sure of.
Is the
There is
fucking
skill in
cat
magic,
she
there is
hired a
charm,
spell
and there
sword?
is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jizargo to become great. Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing.
I'm sorry, there's no ice cream.
Swift hunting.
Is that a lizard or is that another Khajiit? That's a lizard.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
And it was meant for me? I'm just looking up real quick who the fuck that cat was. Followers, that's the word I was looking for. Was it this cat? I thought this cat had a different name. Did you use in a fucking mod? Okay. So it must have been this cat. I'm gonna take a quick break then, and then I'll be back. Oops, I forgot to mute Spotify. Or rather, pause Spotify.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere.
Too silent.
Will go wherever he can to learn more. Oblivion itself, if need be.
You wanna check with Abby in our group chat and ask if she used a personal follower, like a mod, for her Khajiit? Ask her if she used a mod for her Khajiit follower. In our group chat, can you ask Abby if she used, you know, I can just do it. It's gonna take a little bit.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education.
Maybe not a little bit, but I was just being lazy, pretty much.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
No luck.
Let's go, horsey. Imperial soldiers.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Okay, give me a second. Hey Siri? Set a timer for 5 minutes. Hey, Echo. How you doing?
always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Didn't mean to click this, but let's see what he has.
Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this.
You need to sleep soon, which you refuse.
No idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Is it midnight for you, Echo?
As some of you may... Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened.
Potato mode is over.
This is an exciting opportunity for us. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
Can you imagine, like, living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
Please be careful here.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about... Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume. All right, then.
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
I wonder if everyone else will be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
Please be careful. The site isn't entirely secured.
I wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors.
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these...
I wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors.
No, I didn't want this spell. I wanted the other one.
Please be careful here. So you wish to master the arcane arts? Care now.
Don't touch anything! What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. All right, then.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Need something? Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Have a
The
good sleep,
Psijics
Hunter.
have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. All right, then. This is simply fascinating. This is simply fascinating. Watch what you're doing.
Just walking on bones, bro.
What was that?
Well, game crashed. I think I forgot to save after the room. Spirit dude. I always quick save when it's not needed. Like, And then it's gonna crash and I don't quick save for a while. How long ago is my last save? And we're walking, okay. We're walking to the ghost room. I did a quick save. So I just listen to that ghost speech. And then I'll skip through the dialogue with the old man.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off?
Do a hard save.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt some... What just happened? I'm afraid I did... Can you tell me more about what the Psijic or... and danger? The Psijics have... Perhaps we should... Now, please do be careful. They were a group of... No one... I have no idea what connection they'd have to... the Isle of Art... And yet, if nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. To defend yourself.
I'm gonna keep quick saving all the time now.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
I would like you to give me save reminders now.
I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. And find whatever this vision of yours meant. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like be prepared to defend yourself. Until next time.
now it's your turn? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty good, except for when it counts. You watching? You watching? Watch. Ready? Watch this. Damn it, it didn't set it off. It's supposed to set it off. Hi, Pixion! It's not setting it off. I thought this was the spell that you could toss. Why are these so weak? Bandits are stronger than you guys. Strange. I saw in a video that you should be able to throw mage lights onto rune traps and set them off that way. I think I'm lost. Found it. How's your night going, Pixion? Should have stood back more. But that's what has to happen when I would shoot the little light ball. Oh, I've been saving the entire time. Yeah. Let's do alt. What's oh god? Oh good. Okay. Smozwinging this the way all the way over here. Here we go. Oh shit. motherfucker! God. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't. Quick save. Oh, no, escape. Oh my god. God, my body is cold pins and needles. God, this old man. Came up like a fucking cat without a bell. Hi, Jasper. I should put your bell back on. Yeah, yeah. God, no. So what I did was, I turned around. Ooh, potion. Turn around. Old man appears out of nowhere, scares the complete living shits out of me. The fuck do you want, bastard?
Prepared to defend yourself.
Were you supposed to be following me this entire time, dude?
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Is someone there?
Why are you not targeting? Why are these all going through you?
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Okay, so he probably has some mage armor or something.
There! Now attack it! I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why? This is utterly unique.
Where'd the old man go?
What could this place be? I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Ah, I see.
The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. This is simply fascinating.
Lick the wall. Lick the wall.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Thanks for following. I'm the Demon Queen, Willow Ashes. Hello, hello.
Personally, no, not I.
How are
One of
you
their
tonight,
number
today,
used to
this
advise
morning,
the
whatever time
Archmages
zone?
when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some
Well,
believe
that's
the
good.
eruption of
As
Red
long as you're not
Mountain
doing
had
bad.
far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down
It's
on
pretty
us.
interesting. I take you use that sewer rat's gloves then? That does extra damage for unarmed strike?
Purpose? Magic is a true power.
I did not
The
choose
college
this
is a
option.
place where we can focus on that. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was
Yeah,
ancient
in
and
the
but it couldn't
Ratway
withstand the
under
sea's fury.
Riften,
Entire
there's
districts
this
of the
guy
city were
who
lost
has
overnight.
gloves that does like
The waves receded in
30% extra
but the
unarmed
damage was
damage.
irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. Now, if you'll excuse me. Be careful!
Can't get out, sir.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several.
I'm gonna... Well, you came up... Right. Every hour I take a stretch break. So it's just about to hit another 5th hour of the stream, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break before continuing on. Meta Mage Light. Okay, let's switch here. Okay, let me do a little refresh on this page. Thank you, thank you. I grabbed myself a Prime, which is a hydration drink. I've been drinking fucking Mountain Dew all night, all day. And I thought my Mountain Dew was almost gone, but it seems it's more than halfway filled.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I wonder if the cat's back, because all I wanted was the cat.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, you're not a kitty. You're not a kitty. You're not a kitty.
What do you want?
Where's the kitty kitty?
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with preparation.
Welcome back! Suppose I can level up, can't I? Iced tea, ooh. Mm-hmm. No, I still haven't found the cat. I killed a sorcerer by shooting them with a arrow in the ankle. And I got the bound sword spell, which is my second favorite, right next to the bound bow. Don't think the cat's up here. I've always kind of been a stealth archer kind of build. I've only learned about Skyrim in 2019. Same year I discovered anime. The fuck is this fucking goddamn cat?
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Cat in here?
Yes.
I'm lost. I'm lost in a circle. Wasn't who and what? I'm not looking for the quest, I'm looking for the cat follower. I feel like I went the wrong way. Do I have a favorite faction? You mean like, guild? Because it would be the Dark Brotherhood. Skelly can testify on that. Yep. Skelly and I are actually in a Dark Brotherhood guild for ESO. Cat!
Can you possibly
Why can't I
help
have you as a
Jazargo?
follower?
Jazargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this? Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jazargo when you are ready. You can't resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
Still haven't gotten a response back from Abby. Because I don't feel like this is the right Khajiit. I'm gonna go check the recording of her stream. Okay, like I thought, that wasn't. That's not this thingy. It isn't the right Khajiit. Looks like it's a modded dude. I didn't think so, because... Okay. I think it's a mod follower, but I didn't think so because, it was interacting with the world, like it had world dialogue. Oh, hold on, I want to catch up on what was said. No, the Khajiit she's using is someone named Quajara. I'm not sure if it's a winter on hold now, but his name is Quajara. I didn't see him on the follower list on the Wikipedia. Oh, never mind. So I really didn't think he was modded. Because he was, like, interacting with quests and stuff, like saying quest dialogue. So just in fucking quest for no reason, Jesus. J. Yeah, it's fine. I wanted to do this guy, or the Winterhold quest after this. After the Dark Brotherhood. Ojo, that's what it was.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
He's a modded character. And they just right at home, I should just be able to sit and put all this stuff away. I really wanted that Khajiit. He looked like a coolish Khajiit. Cool and fun Khajiit. Yes, he would. Abby was actually talking about how, she watched a playthrough and this guy was just dodging the, carrier like a goddamn bullet hell. And so he did a whole playthrough while dodging the carrier. Wish there was a fridge. Just gonna stuff this food. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna stuff this food into this cupboard. Mhm. Yeah, here are the gloves. There's a weird sound coming from my AC, I think. I'm just gonna... Okay, I turned it on and back up. Off and on, so I fixed it. No, I'm not still live. I restarted my stream after my headphones charged. How you doing, Luna? You having a good morning? Afternoon? Yeah, I've been laying in bed all day. Fun! Yeah, I did the Dragonborn DLC.
I can take you to Innocence. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I low-key hate Hermaeus Mora. Actually, not low-key at all. He scares the shit out of me. I don't like him. He makes me feel uncomfortable. So how long have I been playing? The stream is up for almost 6 hours. And then I streamed for 4 hours earlier today. Why aren't you jumping? Remember there being a way to get on top of this. Noise. I think when in 15 minutes I'll call it a night. But I will be streaming later on today. The Blade of Woe? Yeah, it's a dagger. Blade of Woe was the dagger.
The Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey.
I can't have my cat, so I'm gonna have Cicero as my follower.
Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
What everyone else is saying.
I do indeed.
Possibly be
You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Wait! Oh, wait! I know you. Yes. Yes! From the road, Cicero never forgets a face.
The Redoran contract?
I am! But not just my mother. Our mother. The Night Mother. Oh, yes.
Hale and hearty.
And you helped me. You helped poor Cicero. You talked to Lorius and got him to fix my wheel.
Become Shadow.
Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never forget.
I heard about what happened.
The Night Mother's crypt in Braville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here. This is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper. Oh, what? Who is the Night Mother? Oh, you jest. You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis. And killed them in his honor. That's like telling you about the cold of space, or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void.
I'm just gonna stay quiet so you can keep listening to Cicero's voice without me interrupting.
Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Makes sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin.
So for me and Skelly's Dark Brotherhood Guild, the Discord server, one of the soundboards is oils that preserve it from that line right there. And I have that entrance as the entrance sound to whenever I join any VC. So whenever I join a VC, you'll know it's me because it says, oils it, preserves it.
Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy. But I am not the listener. Oh, no. There in no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say the words. Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. is
Oh
the
my
highest
God.
honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Though, of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero, and certainly not Astrid, or anyone. But someday... Stay safe.
And then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. So many contracts, so little time.
Was, quite literally, born to kill.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment. Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment. Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done. I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again later. Need something? The contracts I dole out are fairly simple. Go to a location and kill the target. But this is different. The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your wits about you. And for Sith's sake, don't get killed. I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve. Happy hunting.
Need something? You must speak to that Moiri woman, correct? I have heard rumors in Windhelm. She was recently implicated in a thievery, along with her lover. The lover will likely be your target. If memory serves me correctly, he leads a group of bandits. So this may be rather interesting for you. Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't have the utmost respect for Sithis and the Night Mother and the ancient ways. I do. But I've never been much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy. Stay safe.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Suicide mission. Astrid said as much.
Sister.
Hale and hearty.
I'm just gonna ask around until...
I feel a bit guilty. Once again, the sweet innocent child earned more trust than was wise.
Until things are...
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing. You're headed to the Hag's Cure, right? It's a good shop. You should examine their wares. Never pass up the chance to buy a good potion. Or poison. And one more thing. Have fun. You'll be committing a dark deed, but there's no reason you shouldn't enjoy yourself. You're only young once. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, Lizard dies. I'm pretty sure the only survivors is Babette and Nazir.
But really, a hawker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet?
200 years ago, I would have laid down my life for the unholy matron. But that age is long since past. Astrid is my matron now.
Did you know that Babette is actually an Easter egg to Interview with a Vampire, where a child is a vampire and Babette is the protagonist's daughter?
Have fun.
Yeah, this is really messed up side quest for the
Sister.
contract, the bonus thingy, because the bonus thing is to kill the lover as well, and the lover, her family she just lost her twin sister, and her family will now commit suicide because they've lost both daughters.
I'm just trying to imagine you hiding inside.
Does death is but the time to sleep forever in the void. You're being sent to meet with a contact directly, is that correct? What a most unusual occurrence. Astrid usually performs this duty herself. I can only assume she wants to test the full breadth of your abilities. So be polite and professional and represent us well. Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking. Kill well, and often.
There's too much of an obsession these days with knives and arrows. You could kill someone just as easily with a well-placed spell. Yeah. Just because you're now a professional assassin, don't think you have to skulk around in the dark like a skeever and stab people. Do what I do. Walk up to your target, introduce yourself, melt their skin off, and then run like the wind. Works every time. Their arrival is the best thing that's happened to the Sanctuary in years. Astrid is an effective leader, but we've been rudderless for too long. Scrounging for contracts, abandoning the tenants. The Dark Brotherhood has been reduced to a group of common cutthroats. Frankly, it's embarrassing. Go.
Where's the puppy?
Incinerate some poor bastard for me.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites. Yeah, follow my wife's orders, and don't do anything stupid. The witless fool and his pet corpse? Take a guess. Until next time, sister.
Just be yourself. Eliminate the targets any way you see fit. Quiet, loud, quick, slow. Whatever you feel is best. Occasionally, I'll give you a contract with certain parameters. Stay within them, and you'll earn yourself a bonus. Very little. You have my word on that. The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed. Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel, and only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long. My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here, but he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary.
Okay.
You go weary.
I never read this book. Huh.
With the Night Mother and her little clown.
Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna put on a 2-minute break so the little caption at the end of the thing can pop up. So, and then let's see who I should raid. I have no clue who this is, but I'm just raiding because they're a fellow demon person.